Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
One second, almost there. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Starting off with a sub.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning.
Where's my chance cube?
Where is your chance cube? Allie one, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fires for 66 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Allie one. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Boo. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Allie one. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing amazing. We're back with some more Chroma Endless 2. Excuse me. And we will be continuing with our limited progression into Applied Energistics. You'll take windmill decoration instead of a chance cube? Oh, will you? If only that was an option, Allie one. If only. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope your week went well. My week was, it was all right. It was a bit more slow than I would have wanted it to be. Lot more meetings and a lot less work. A lot less work that I got done this week. But yeah, in general, it was all right. It was all right. Hope everybody else's week went well, as much as possible, that is. And yeah, welcome everyone. Let's see, I took a look at all the mods 10, and I only got myself as far as like getting diamond stuff from looking into, I think it was a roguelike, and I was just like, I guess I don't have the urge to play it off stream, so I stopped. I was wondering if I could learn some new stuff kind of off stream, so then I could look smarter on stream, you know. I thought maybe I'd enjoy it more, or not more, but I'd enjoy it differently off stream, but I didn't. So instead I didn't continue with it. And yeah, I don't know. It could also be because it wasn't a quest-based pack, or rather, it is a quest-based pack, but it's just an open-ended quest-based pack. But yeah, no idea. All the weird things, you know. Let's go ahead and burn all this stuff. We started the Tech Revolution you looked into on our server. Didn't realize it was a semi-expert pack. Oh, really? That stinks. Playing off stream without us. I tried, Elt. It didn't work. The recipes are interesting. Oh, yeah. I thought we had looked at... Wait, is my audio... Oh, no, it's fine. I thought we had looked at some of the recipes and they weren't changed. I thought that's what we looked into, and I was just like, yeah, this doesn't look like it's even a little changed. But maybe it was the kind of the beginning ones were not changed. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Is that Mystical Agriculture Altar? MA. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. So what were we? It looks like we had just got into some compressed steel, and we were still unsure as to this stuff, right? The dark gems. Still didn't really have a way to get those, and our next efficiency upgrade required the enriched compressed steel. Right, because that was the only way. Yeah, that was the only way to get this. So then the enrichment chamber required us to get into pneumaticraft. Yeah. Okay. Even a furnace is compressed stone, not a regular cobble recipe. And so we had set up these things. We haven't made the actual compressor yet. Well, I mean, obviously, I don't remember what we had done when we were looking at it, but I thought it was because it wasn't complicated. But you know, maybe I looked at the wrong things. Maybe I looked at the wrong thing. So the big thing we want to do is get to here and then get to the capacitor, which the capacitor requires plastic. So we do need to do both of these things. So yeah, I guess that's where we start, is try setting up one of these guys to produce some plastic. Which means all of these things. I don't remember why we had moved away from... Oh, how did the diamonds do? Diamonds. We got 2,000 blocks of diamonds. Nice. So now we have diamonds galore. Now we have diamonds galore. How is everything else doing? Was there something else that we were also collecting? I mean, iron's here. Coal is at 18,000. Redstone's at 16,000. Okay. And then we had something else, right? Yeah, it was this guy. Didn't we put down another drill somewhere else too? Do I have something in... Don't have anything visible. Now we can extend our platform with diamond blocks, right? If only we could... Wait, there's only 2,000. I thought it said... I thought there was more. Yeah, I guess it was only 2,000. Only 2,000, chat. Clearly not tons. Okay, so let's grab some spruce, because as El alluded to, we are going to need to extend our platform so that we can set up an area for pneumatic craft. Do I want to go out this way? Oh, also we can let's tear down this guy first. The video is freezing on you time to time. Is it your internet? It doesn't look like it's me dropping frames. How about anybody else? Is anybody else having issues? Skyblocks take a lot of platform. True. Fine for you. Gotcha, yeah. So it sounds like it's probably your internet. Boo, sorry to hear that. You could try lowering the quality. Yours is not either. How you doing, Brutal? Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. And I'll go all goof. Thank you, Elt. How you doing, Ari? Welcome. I don't know which direction I want to go, though. Oh, right, lava. My goodness. Right, we have that in here, right? Yep, there's our lava. Guess we can start by doing that. And just get rid of it all. Okay, and then we can... Whoops. Didn't mean to remove that guy. I kind of want to just get rid of this, but I guess I'll leave this here. I was going to put this connected to it, but then I realized I don't really need to do that. Let's grab this guy. Okay, so all of that is good. I was gonna put this guy over here, but then I realized that I probably shouldn't, because then we'll run into problems when we don't have a tank over here. So, or not a tank, but a spout. So I guess I'll ignore that. Close and reopen the browser and the issue's gone. Nice. Glad to hear it. Literally wait for me to go offline. Oh, okay, that one's not for me. How are we doing over here? We have over 4,000 coke, so we have 5,000 coke. Nice. Man, the slow jump. Did I try putting this in here? What was that? That was apotheosis. Like, can I get rid of? Can I get rid of the total entity gravity by redoing this? You can. One attack gain resistance, explosive damage. What's this? This is 60 levels. I think we go with this one. Oh wait, what's the stuff at the bottom? 8.5 health though, and 30% speed. I guess not then. I tried. Okay, well, we'll ignore it for now. All right, so now the question is, do I go this way or do we go that way? I guess we go out this way. This way is good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that way looked good too. Let's see, these ones. Why did that one have weird torch grid area? I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna need to have a section. Oh, right, and we never sped this thing up again. How's this doing? We're at, is that 11,000? That's 116,000 of 131,000. Nice. So we're almost full on andesite over here. But luckily it'll just void on its own now. Okay, so the first thing we needed... Oh, I need to find oil.
It don't matter if you win
Hey,
by an
Dweezil,
inch
thank
or
you
a
so much.
mile. Winning's winning.
Winning's winning.
Hi.
Hi to you too. Dweezil, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 26 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dweezil? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. If you were asking if Talking Retired got jokes from my book, does that mean you were laughing? Does that mean you were laughing really hard and that's why you were wondering? That must be it. This is the refinery output. Oh, and there's a refinery controller now? You vandal. Wait, what? Considering sneak right clicking with the pneumatic wrench. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. I figured. Binary controller. I see. And so now we need to go up one more. Okay, so there we go. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dweezil, and thank you very much for 26 months. I appreciate it. Okay, and then there was also a pneumatic. There was something you could put on. Is this it? No. Air grate tube module. I thought there was like essentially like almost glass that you could put on the edge. But maybe it is this, because this is relatively cheap. You got the pressure chamber glass, thermal lagging. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this looks like it. A thin layer prevent heat loss. Yeah, this is it. And does not block the block interaction. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Hey, Stella, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we got lagging. And this is just glass and wall, all right? Yeah, seems fine. Matt, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How about me? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I was saying the work week was took a while. You know, it was a slow work week. How do I remove these? If I do this, does that... Okay, that just removes the lagging. All right, got it. So yeah, then we might as well cover the whole thing. And what about at the top? Does this also place that way? It does, okay. So now everything, all the sides should be covered. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, okay. Apparently you just can't right-click it with the pixel. Okay, so this doesn't say anything about none of the sides being covered, or not covered for that matter. Glad to hear that. Let's see, so we want to do... Week was strange. You'll actually have to do a couple things tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. What's the thing you covered it with? It's called thermal lagging. This is essentially just a way to cover these so that it doesn't lose any heat. So it prevents it from having heat loss. Also feeling tired this week, needing more naps, loses focus. Sorry. This thing's hopefully you can get some rest. What am I going to do about getting some oil? We saw an oil spout at the world spawn, so at like 0, 0. Probably if we flew around, we might be able to find a spout somewhere. I don't really have a way to pump oil at the moment. We could probably look for... I wonder if we went and scanned... because we have liquid things in here, right? Yeah, we have fluid well extractors here. I wonder if we go scan the ocean, if we can find an oil well. And is that why I had ender tanks? That makes sense. You've been sleeping early, but maybe you're not getting enough sleep. Hope it'll pass. Can't even blame it on PMS. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you can get yourself some good rest. We do have the vortex tube. What was something I used to do for this? Did we just... if I put the vortex tube over here, and then we put a heat sink over here, whoops. That's the opposite of what we want to do though, right? Because that'll get rid of the heat here, right? Yeah, and then we can push pressure into it. That doesn't look like that connects. That looks like it does connect, kind of. How do I turn this the proper direction? Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely. Hope you feel better. All right, let's see. Let's just burn something. Okay, so that does that. That starts putting pressure over here. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to worry about that at the moment. There's a lot of red dots over here. Let's sleep. Let's go to the ocean and see if we can find ourselves an oil vein. Actually, I guess we can look it up, right? Oh, wait, we might have already done this. We did do this. Yeah, so let's go see. Did we have an ocean? We had an ocean down this way. And Reykjavik. Oh wait, I didn't finish. We needed the windmill stuff because we used it all in the diamond vein. So we need a windmill bearing. And then we need sails. I'm pretty sure it was 3, right? I think that sounds right. Okay, let's try that again. Whoops, that's not the right one. Oh, is this next to... It's next to a lake. Not really like the other one. The other one was an ocean. Alright, let's grab our ore thingy. So we're looking for oil. I don't know if we even scanned or looked around in... Like, there's oil right there. Looks like this doesn't pick up that oil. We got coal out here. Interesting. And lead. Okay, I was kind of hoping this would only be and water. Thank you. Can you find pools of oil in the ground too? Probably. Yeah, I think we might actually have one of those nearby our main base. Because I feel like we had fallen into it. And it didn't negate fall damage. Just trying to stay over close to the edge. What is this, by the way? This looks like a... Okay. Just a weird formation. Of all the things that should break your fall, right? Okay, so it looks like this is not going to work out well for us. I was kind of hoping the ocean would be almost full of oil. Hardened diamond, another diamond over here. Another coal. So we have another coal and diamond over this way. We also found some water. The only reason I'm looking this way is because it'll be much easier for us to set up one of these sort of drills versus, you know, an actual pump. Because then we don't need power or any of that stuff. Monday, you're going abroad for the first time to visit the Netherlands. Very cool. Arizonosite, exactly. Yeah, Arizona's got their own ore. That's really cool, Boo. I hope it goes very well, and you have a great time there. I have not been abroad, so I don't have any input for you, but that sounds really neat. Yeah, definitely take pictures, share what you'd like to share. Ooh, oil well. We got one. Somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Found in chunk, okay. Right next to this Nautilus thing. Alright. So let's get ourselves a platform. You know, exactly like they do in the real world, you know. You find yourself some oil, you build yourself an oil platform. I'm sure it always works the same where you're essentially built up right next to an oil spout, whatever the heck those things would be called. All right, let's put that guy away. And let's grab the bag out. Let's see, we want you. We'll need those. Actually, just one of them. This one, those ones. Oh, wait, no, we need to keep all that in there. Where's the, yeah, this guy is what I was looking for. All right, so you have plenty of gunpowder in you. So we want to do, let's do the flat one. So I imagine we're only going to need one. We don't need multiple here. Let's see, that looks like it's right on the edge. Yeah, that looks like a perfect spot. Okay, then we can do that. All right, so that'll build the top half for us. So now we need a vertical gearbox, speeder upper. We have the drill and a shaft. Just fly around till you find it, just like real life, exactly. Is the speeder upper the real name? Of course. What else could it possibly be named? I don't know, creative core. Where are we? This one? Speedicus Maximus? Oh, this is not infinite. Oh, I figured this would be infinite. Okay, interesting. Okay. Ding. I guess we expand this out a little bit. Let's see, those things all go away. Let's turn this guy on. And are you good now? You're good. Okay. So then we just need to give it an output. And what did I do? I did this last time, right? With a pipe. Something like that. Yep, and there's our crude oil. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. Let's put a thing here, crude oil drill. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, this will give us, was that 7,000 quarter buckets or something? 7,000 half buckets? And a little less than half, it seems. Okay. Let's get a torch up here. Just in case, and then we want to make sure to chunk load, of course. Is that? Oh, I just can't see it because it's blue on blue. All right. All right. Well, that was the oil part. 7,000 half buckets. Do they have half buckets, or that means 3,500 buckets? Yeah, it looks like it's between 400 to 500 millibuckets. I couldn't tell exactly how much it was producing, so I called it half buckets. So that was not the technical term. It was just me being lazy, you know. 14,000 quarter buckets exactly. You've never done oil that way, so that's pretty interesting. Do the oil rig. Yeah, in the past, what I've done is you essentially put like a IC2 drill, like pump, right on the top of one of those oil pillar things. But since we already made the water drills from Create, the liquid drills that was in the quest book, I figured it'd be easier to use that, especially if we could find one of these fluid well extractors. Geysers, that sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, so maybe we grab more coal. Yeah, let's make another ender thing for that. Okay, so we got the oil. So let's grab oil. And so oil is going to be pumped into here. All right, so you'll go there. Just like that. And so this won't actually process anything because it needs more heat. Oh, wasn't it a magma block? Let me try that. Let me see what that does. Magma. Is that a thing? No, the magma block turns into obsidian or something eventually, right? So I think it does cause heat, but I think it eventually turns into obsidian. Okay, so let's grab another ender chest. Hopefully it doesn't turn into lava. We need an ender draw. Man, we're always out of... Oh, and we're out of ender pearls, aren't we? Yeah, I thought so. Any of these things? We have a couple. I have to go kill some more endermen at some point. Alright, so you get the ender draw, and it was left click to store, left click to store, sneak right click to clear. Also looks like it's sneak right click to connect it as well. Okay, so this hasn't gone away yet. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's actually generating too. All right, so let's grab... How are these guys set up again? ever going to get it correct? I don't think so. Okay, so we could have 2 of these pumping into the same place. Actually, I think it'll be easier to have them. It was facing out the back, right? Yeah, I think we can just have them both facing backwards. All right. So this will very, very slowly make us LPG until this thing gets converted, if that happens. Is this still going up? It's going down. Okay, it is going up as well. All right, so then we're going to want to put this guy over here somewhere. So I guess we just put it right there. All right, and we'll eventually want to connect this guy. Don't want to connect it just yet. And then these are going to want to be on with a turned on with a redstone signal. And how difficult is it to make the gauge thing that'll tell us how much pressure is in the pipe? This guy? Not very difficult. Okay, good. I don't remember. Do we have a redstone wire? All right, pressure gauge. And one of them, all right. I suppose we can just do redstone for now. Do we have, there's something in create. It's the, it's a lever. Yeah, analog lever. Right? It's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this will allow us to choose a specific amount that we care about. Specific redstone amount, that is. Okay, so we're going to have the gauge here. And then I think this outputs a redstone signal. And then we have this guy here. Wait, this has to point into it, right? Remember it being something weird, so we'll probably just do that. I don't know why it's connecting to that. I feel like 4.5 was the right amount. So we're gonna do subtract, compare. Compare is probably more appropriate. Okay, and then we just need repeaters, I guess. Yeah, do we have like a redstone wire of some kind? We could use redstone links. I mean, those are pretty straightforward. We do have the redstone wire coils from immersive gauges and switches. And then we have wireless RF tools. Check a redstone pen. Redstone pen. Control Shift for help. Refillable pen used to draw or remove thin redstone tracks in all directions. These tracks do not normally power blocks or power the blocks they're placed on. Click the center of a track to explicitly place or remove a connector. Sneak while looking at blocks to see what redstone signal they currently have. Repair with redstone in your crafting inventory. Redstone pen. Redstone pen. What's the difference between these two things? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can play with it, see what it looks like. All right, thank you, Alt. Relays incoming signals from the back and the sides to the front with an output power of 15. Switches on immediately. The switch off delay is 1 redstone tick. Inverted. Bistable. Pulse bridging. PLC. All right, and then it says refill it with, can you do blocks of redstone? Apparently yes, okay. All right, so then how does this thing work? Let's see. Looks like one has storage and the other pulls from your inventory. Gotcha. So we want one in there and one in there. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. How you doing, Pam? Welcome. Oh, you're saying the quill pulls directly from your inventory and this one holds it. Oh. Uses redstone in your inventory. Aha, I get it now. Wow. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. This is, we need to do the opposite. We want to run on low. And then we can turn this guy on. Man. Okay, so both of these should get some fuel in them and start producing some pressure very slowly. How are you doing over here? You're full. And yeah, you converted into netherrack. That's what I expected. That it wouldn't stay. Okay, and so both of these should eventually power up, which should eventually heat this up. Let's see, the east temperature or the west temperature is that way. Okay. Doing okay? And yes, that's what you're saying. Thank you. Okay, and so do we actually see what emitting a redstone signal of 2? Okay. Place your bats. Will it blow up or not? No, it couldn't possibly blow up. Suppose we can do this right now. So wait, this weirdly looks like, oh, actually, I suppose it could, because if these don't turn off soon enough, right? So I don't like that it shows immediately. Doesn't it kind of look powered immediately? Oh, does that use, so that uses a piece of redstone for each corner as opposed to just one. Okay. What did it say about sneak while looking? Ah, okay. So now it's at 3. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, I guess there is a bit of a redstone difference between that one and that one. Okay, so what I wanted to do was just this. So I guess we can bring this down to 8. Okay, yep, sure. Seems fine. And so that means when it gets to 4 pressure, it should turn off. I don't actually know if these can get to 4 with just 2 of them running, especially with this thing sucking up all the power or all the pressure. But eventually this will fill up, right? Okay, so that guy's done. So yeah, I guess let's combine these. Sure, that can go down in the corner. Let's see, we got you, put you away. Okay, so that's producing our LPG. So now we wanted to produce plastic through the TPP. And this requires just water, lapis, and pressure and temperature. No, it's just greater than 0. Okay. So this is just water to make some of this. Okay, so pressure is over there. I guess we can continue the line pressure through here or something. How difficult was it to make this? Nope. Thermo. Not awful. Okay, and so this needed pressure of 2, yeah, which probably means that's going to be a bit much. We can, there's like a way to turn this on and off, right? I suppose the other thing we could do is we could get additional pressure things just for the other side. Use one to heat the thing and then others to power the stuff we need, because we're going to need more pressure anyways. I guess I'll ignore that for now. Let's see, we want to do new mana craft. And yeah, like this guy, right? This module limits the pressure allowed on its low side based on the red signal it receives. No signal is 4.9 and a full signal is 0. Air is always allowed to travel backwards through the regulator, making it usable as a one-way valve. Yeah, I think that might be a way to change that, but all right, we were trying to do this. So this will create these for lapis. Why does it say saves on lapis? Armor, block tracker, inventory, standby. Elytra. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh! Oh, interesting. So this one's just 2 bar as well. But it requires destabilized redstone, so we're not there just yet. But that's how we can start getting the masher upgrades, okay? So then we could eventually turn on the mob masher. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, a speed upgrade. Bucket of lubricant and the glycerol. And so then lubricant comes from distillation of crude oil. Wait, is there multiple types of lubricant then? Fuel, crude. I wonder if we're making lubricant. Okay, well, anyways, it was lapis. Yeah, let's see. Have you even gotten up to 2? You're right next to 2. You need water. Let's go grab a sink. Sink. All right. Daryl has awoken. All right, so you get your water, so you don't have the pressure. Yeah, because this is only getting to almost 2. Because of this guy. Oh, right. Do you have lubricant? Do not have lubricant. Okay. What would be the easiest way for me to do this? Yeah, I think we need to go make the limiter. Although if I put the limiter there, we'll also need to move that redstone, I believe. Alright, so 2 of those. Did that just use up all the compressed steel? It did. Compressed steel was explosion crafting of energized steel, right. We're pretty close to not having to do that, but we're not there just yet. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to lose a bunch of pressure here. Okay, so now this should prevent anything from going through here, right? It's not preventing anything. Is that because it's getting the redstone signal from here? The threshold is 4.9. Thought it said, oh, if it had a full signal, is that what it was? Where's my redstone at? So if we connect that, yeah, so now it's at 2.3. I suppose that does mean we can move this to this side, right? Nothing should be connected to it. Oh, we got some ads as well. All right. Chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Let's get inside here just so we don't get attacked by anything. I don't think there's anything for us to stand by. All right, let's get some Minesweeper going. Ads are just about to start. We do play 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. If you're a sub, of course, you don't get any ads, or if you have turbo, and you get to watch us play some Minesweeper. Looks like we did recently lose one, so we're back down to a losing streak. So now we get to see if we can recover. Let's see, we got there's only one in all of this. I don't think I can do it. Well, actually, we know it's down here, so it makes both of those safe. Which, yeah, makes that a bomb. Let's see, both of those. That one and this one. Actually, that was not safe what I just did there. But it worked out somehow. Yep, that was quite lucky. Whoops. Yep. Let's see. Okay, and one over here. 5 in the corner. Yes. Okay. How are we doing? We got a minute and a half remaining. That looks correct. Yep, also looks good. Is that right? Seems good. Let's see, we got a 1-1. So let's see, this 4 is both of those, right? Yep. Okay, and that one, all right. And let's see, we're over in this corner now. Here and there. This 2, that 2, this 2. That one there. Let's see, we got a 3 down here. Yep. This 3 is here. And we have 1 mine remaining. And there we go. Nice. Starting off on a win, chat. Nice. All right. GG. Got ourselves a lovely win. W, indeed. How you doing, Toasty? Hope you're well. GG, easy game, indeed. All right, welcome back, chat. We did just win in the Minesweeper grid there. I didn't mute the game sound, so we don't need to unmute. You're well. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so over here we were making some upgrade matrices. Somehow that produced a couple. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. West temperature, is that the... Yes, this looks correct. So the threshold is 4.9. Are you guys turned off? Oh, this one's turned off because it's getting the signal from this guy. Bum, bum. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if I move that, it's going to... okay, let's move this to the other side. Actually, those two can stay connected. Can I wrench this? Perfect. Okay, so we'll just move this over here instead. Family friendly. Wait, what did I say? How you doing, Flutter? Welcome. Let's see, and then we got this guy coming across like that. Did we just produce some redstone? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we can get another one. You asked them if they were turned off. Yes. Let's see, create lever. And did we get more of these produced yet? Not yet. So this guy here, if I just do this, whoops. If I bring it down to 2. Okay, so you actually have to go the other direction. Okay, so let's give this like almost nothing there. Am I blushing? I have no idea. So that's 1.6 maximum. So that should keep most of the pressure over here now, right? Guess we can make another air compressor. The other option is we could just remove this completely and have all of our pressure go over that way and ignore this for a moment. If we do one more, brings us down to 1.3. Okay, so then this should get closer to... This should get closer to R2. There's R2. Okay, now it's just producing. Perfect. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay, so there we go. There's our upgrade matrices. Now we got a couple of those set up. I think we can probably turn this off for the moment. Just let it use up the rest of the water here. 'Cause it does seem like we're gonna need a bunch of these anyways, so might as well have a few extra right away, you know. Okay. So then the next thing we wanted to do was make plastic. So let's go back to that quest book. That's this guy, and so this one's LPG or biodiesel and coal. And then we need heat as well. So that means we need more heat. Was there something else that produced heat? Wasn't there like a mechanism block that produced heat? I imagine we don't have access to it because it's mechanism. Was it the heat generator? No, it was this one, right? The fuel wood heater. Which we do have access to. Yeah, we do have access to it. Wonder if this will produce heat for these guys as well. Actually, I guess let's leave this here because we'll probably use it for something. Top and bottom recipes look like they have solid ingredients. Plastic. This one, plastic sheets. Top and bottom. Different salt. Oh yeah, this one's coal, this one's charcoal. But that's fine. We don't have access to biodiesel anyways. Do we? I guess we have access to both of these. I don't know if nitrate is an output or an input. But yeah, either way, we were going to do the LPG way just because that's what we're producing here. How are we doing? Those are much higher pressure. If we pull back a little bit on this, it'll start using a little bit more pressure. I suppose the only thing this pressure is good for right now is for making the LPG. But either way, we're going to fill up on everything else first. So either way, so we should probably make a couple barrels. Can we make the, it's probably a plastic before we can do anything more, right? So is this guy... This was one where we could do this in world. I remember doing this in, I want to say it was E6E, where we were dumping this in world. So every 100 millibuckets, we can get a bucket's worth. Assuming we have power, or not power, but heat. So that was plastic. And this is actually pretty cheap. But we do have to heat it. Let's put all that away. Didn't mean to put away the pneumatics things. Well, before we do that, we need to make more, probably more steel, energized steel. So it was this and electrum. Oh man, we need more electrum as well. Okay, gold, silver. All right, and how do we get silver? Silver was from Cooper Argentite. All right, and this was over here. Silver and electrum. How is this doing? Okay, it hasn't used very much. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we need to make a few more of these black hole tanks, so that we can store these liquids. Because right now we'd have access to 37 buckets of plastic. And then we could even set up things to convert diesel to kerosene, kerosene to gasoline, gasoline to more LPG. Okay, so that should give us... Guess we should set this up first. Electrum blocks. It's gonna just eat away at our blazing blood here. Oh, only when it needs to use it. Interesting. Okay. 50 millibuckets per block here, I guess. Oh, because I didn't turn that on. Whoops. I mean, it's not like blazing blood is expensive, so I guess it's probably all right. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more block. Burb Dondi. Okay, thank you. That is a name. Let's grab more steel. Did this already finish? It's already done. Whoops. You and you. Okay, so that'll give us a few more energized steel, and then it was exploding energized steel to get more this stuff here. It's turned on, it's not. So we do that and that. Okay, wow, 53. We lost out on a lot that time. That might be the last time we have to do it that way. I didn't actually look to see how expensive these things were. Three by 3, 5 by 5. Windows are not needed. Pressure chamber also requires a valve, which has to be connected to air blocks. When at least one valve is required, but at least one valve is required, but more can be added. How do you work with just one valve? Because you can't do in and out on one valve, can you? The pressure chamber construction is completed. The GUI can be opened with a right click. Pressure chamber interface can also be added into the structure to allow for insertion and removal of items to and from. Oh, wow. Pressure chamber interface. Oh, valve is the pressure. Gotcha. And this one's the items. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That all seems like a few recipes. So let's see if we want to do a 5x5. So 5x5 is going to be, what is that, 25 minus 9? No, that's not right. Is that right? No, that can't be right. 5x5x5. Yeah, that's right. And then minus 3x3x3. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 5x5x5 is 125. Minus 27 is 98. So we need 98 of these. And then we do one less for the valve, and then at least one more for the item. All right. Okay, you got that recipe. This one. Yeah, we don't need more than one of those. And then this was that guy. That's probably fine. Reinforced bricks were this one. And then this one was, yeah, these guys. Can't do that as a recipe. Okay, apparently I can't learn that. Lunar stone, compressed steel. Alright, so that was 8 of these. Comes from 8 lunar and 1 compressed. 8 lunar. 8 lunar and 1 of them. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's also put the blaze burner in there. All right. Doing all right. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, and then we need rods. And we might as well just say rods are equal to rods. Okay. All right, let's turn this guy on and see what we have here. So, do we even have the paste? We have 186. We need 400. So that's silicon charcoal. And I assume we don't have any silicon. We do not. Can you save the calculator recipe tree into a file and share with others? Yes. There was this button over here, which is export all, which apparently saves it to a JSON file. But if you click the button right next to it, it deletes all recipes without prompting. so definitely be careful, because I apparently have clicked this a couple times. I don't understand why it's not promptable. Although I suppose I can click this now and then do this to load what we just saved. So maybe I should click this button more often to essentially save it. It's probably not a bad idea. Okay, so this one, that one. Infuse carbon 10. We can change that. Let's get rid of that. And we want to say 8 for 8 and 1. No. Suppose this could be 8, what we need instead for this to be equal. Would you share for others to use? Sure. I don't have any reason not to. I don't know that anybody would really end up getting any benefit from it. Let's switch this to coal. And this is one for one, isn't it? I think this was 1 for 1. It is, yep. Okay, and then the silicon paste was silicon. And then silicon came from Certus. Really don't need those recipes, but... Okay, so we need 408 Certus dust. 408. Okay, I guess that's that much. And then this has to be smelted? Yes. Okay, and then I guess we need to duplicate these guys by throwing them in the crushing wheels. And that will eventually craft more dust for us. All right, and these guys go over here. All right. So that was going to make some silicon for us. Yeah, we made 512. All right, and then let's go toss these over here. Okay, and more. Eventually we'll automate this guy as well. All right, sounded like the Certus crystal's finished. All right, and then these were, we need to put that with these guys. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Okay, so let's split this in half. I guess we can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we can do those ones. All right, and that should let both of those guys run for a bit. We need, how many is that? I guess let's put that as a recipe just so that I can understand how much steel we need. Uh, 102 steel. How many steel? Oh, we have 257 steel rods as we're at already. That was 12. And all right, I guess we can get some more rods going. Where are your rods? Okay, so there's our steel rods. And then we need to make the reinforced stone. How much did we already make of this? We only have 56 remaining. And this was lunar stone and compressed steel. It says 13 compressed steel and 104 lunar stone. Wait, does this has to be cooked lunar stone as well, right? So wait, if we smelt this, does this have a smelting recipe? It does not. All right, good. All right, let's cook a few of those. That should give us some of the regular lunar stone, which apparently is not the same. Oh, wait, no. I see, because I wasn't checking them. And then it's 13 compressed. Now, is this the right amount? Let's see, we're trying to craft 104 reinforced stone. 104. 13104, okay. Sorry I didn't trust you. Sorry I didn't trust you. Let's see, these are going into this guy. We need some coal to go with it. Just grab a block of coal, easier. You turn this one off and all of that. Okay, and that goes straight into the system. It does. Have a good night, Boo. Thanks so much for hanging out, as always. And sleep well. But yeah, I do wish I, saved this before, so I wouldn't have, lost what we had originally lost, but oh well. I mean, it's not like it was a ton to lose. It was just more annoying than anything. Let's see this one. Okay, while we're working on this, I guess we can grab the chute and andesite casing. What about the pressure tube? And what about the Certus dust? It's just a few. This is still turned on. It is. Okay, and then how many more do we have? Another 200. Let's take the same amount of time essentially. Let's see, producing sand and cobble and that stuff. The main way for us to do it is just with a crushing wheel, right? Right now that I have access to, that is. I think so. Didn't we put a bunch of cobble in? Turn it into gravel? That's not the right spot. Here, crushing wheels. We can also put some in there. Okay, we just need to make sure we keep producing those sort of things just so that they're, kind of happening in the background. We need 72 more paste. How much did we have in here? 186. Okay, so we got enough paste. So we need 204. I guess we put this over here. So we need 177 of these. Which are all the steel rods we got. Okay, so we need 159. Okay, so stack, and 15. Okay. So then it wants 73 of those. All right. So there's all of that. Now we got our reinforced blocks. Oh, they're probably in the system. Yep, reinforced blocks. So it wants 104 of these. And now 36 more. Okay. The portable storage interface. And then the pressure chamber walls. Okay, so this is going to be this recipe. How the heck do I do this recipe? Okay, we need another hopper. And we might be able to do some of that with redstone, I guess. So this was 102 pressure chamber walls. Pressure chamber wall, 102. So 102, 104, 102. Okay, so it is all the ones we have in our inventory. Wait, but those don't match. I see. We have one extra. And then these are, oh, we have two extra. I see. Okay, so right now we have this guy set up to handle 2 items. Is there a good way for me to do something like this? So I think that could work if I just get a repeater. Because the repeater will delay it a tick. Right? That makes sense. This song. Alright, so if we bring this out. Actually, I suppose we can just go. No, we can't. Well, what about if we change this to the other redstone? Let's see how this pen does here. So we got this guy coming out. Do you go up as well? You do. Does that mean will you go around like that? Let's see, and then you here, you there. And then this guy. Oh wait, the hopper, it has to go into the hopper, doesn't it? Good luck. Thank you, Funder. How you doing today? How was your stream? Did you get yourself a new, well, did you get close to your records? AK, how are you doing today? Meow to you too. Okay, so if we turn this on, how do I connect these? Did improve on some splits though, so that's nice. GG. How goes Redstone in? Not amazing, I guess. Oh, okay. That's what they meant by placing it in the middle. I see, okay. Yeah, everything gets turned on, and then if we put this in here, does that? It does get locked, okay. So then we put one of each inside each of these, and then we turn it off. Oh, it goes too fast. If we change these to 2 ticks, does that do what I want it to? Wait, why does that happen? Let's turn that on, take these out. Whoops. Fix these guys. All right, and try it again. Still only 3. Pretty good, actually. The whole week was better than you expected it to be. Just got out of the bath, so you're relaxed? Oh, nice. Well, glad to hear the bath went well. I suppose that means we can move this. Okay, let's move this guy underneath. Okay, and then we got redstone. All right, I guess we gotta move this guy. All right, something like that. So then this guy is going to come out here. So we want this. I guess we no longer need the repeaters. Oops. How are you not? How is this not outputting? Oh, is the orb locking the hoppers on its own? Oh no, it's just full. It can't hold any more items. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, let's get rid of all this for right now. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is redstone into the hoppers. Well, I'm glad to hear your week went well, AK. All right, and this is going to come all the way around. All right. So we do need another. Do need another create lever. So this guy, that guy. Oh wait, this is gonna lock that, isn't it? Let's see, we want the pen. Okay, so we want to put 6 items in here. The problem now is, oh, I guess the repeater. Is this going to be too slow though? Okay, and then we also still need a way to turn this off. So let's put redstone in the middle with this guy here. Okay, and then we can remove everything out of here. Okay, so now if we turn this on, it works. Nice. Okay. So we got those ones, and that one. So this goes based on the fact that everything from all the hoppers are being pushed at the same speed. It's weird that it doesn't show me the 3, but I guess it's because it's only a power of 3 for 1 tick. But nice. All right, and so this should be reusable for up to 3 item recipes. So that'll be good. I guess we don't need any of those. Okay, so you, look at that, perfect stack there. Let's see, you can go away. Yay, snow. Can we, let's sleep. Well, glad to hear the splits went well, Thunder, or at least a couple of splits went well. Let's see, we were making the pressure chamber walls. There they are, 102. Very nice. Okay, and then we wanted one of these things, which was pressure chamber interface. One of them and one of these. Okay, so we got everything now. Let's get rid of the recipe. Okay, so let's set up our 5x5. Also, this didn't blow up over here, so that's good. That means this thing turned off as it was supposed to. Or it didn't turn off. Is it off? I guess it's off right now. But it's just finishing burning the last of the coal it's got here. How did this end up doing? Almost full. Alright, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, did I do a 5x5? I'm so smart. I don't think I actually want to make it a 5x5, but I did do the amount for a 5x5, so Good job. As always. Very, very smart. Okay, so I assume, yeah, we have to do one as an input, one as an output. Yes, we do need another one. No, no, not that. Oh man. Just do everything so smart. Not the pressure chamber, we want this one. That guy and this guy. Yeah, let's do that and that, and then we can lift the top open. All right, there we go. So now we got our crafting system. This will be our output, and this will be our input. And then we just need to connect it. I didn't bring any extra tubes with us. Actually, that would work. Also, looks like we did leave this running, so we need to reverse this. Got a bunch of electrons, so that's really nice. Okay, so then you and you. And that should fill that at least a little bit. And then I'll turn these guys back on. Yep. Do you think we need to put a torch up here? Put one up there just in case. Still can't believe I counted out the whole thing too, and I was just like, yep, I'm so smart. Should never assume I know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we were doing plastic, which means let's see if I can make how many more of these would we want to make? If we want to convert one of each of the liquids, we might need some of the liquids though. But yeah, I mean, realistically for us to, because this requires 100 degrees, for us to make the LPG, that requires over 300 degrees and 2 pressure. So I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon. And this one also 300 degrees for the kerosene. And this one also 300 degrees for the diesel. So then maybe we just make one more of these. Yeah, let's do that. We want one of these guys. We don't even know how to make that. Thermoplate. Yeah, sure. And is this just one redstone? Redstone. I mean, that's not very expensive. I guess the expensive part is this guy. Yeah, all right. Never mind. This one. Okay, so let's see. We need to craft electrum wires. Which is actually just 4 of these. Electron tubes we don't have. We do have some of those though. Let's see, we need a couple basic capacitors to make a big capacitor. We need a couple fluid tanks. Couple skystone tanks. Are these cheaper than the other ones? Refinery, aqueous. What are the other ones called? Black hole tanks? Yes, it is. Okay, so we got a common to go to a pity. Yeah, pity required the machine frame. But this one is 16 millibuckets. Yeah, this is actually, I mean, it's only expensive in iron, but it is a little bit more expensive than that. Oh, I wonder if you can't carry the stuff that's in this one. I guess we might as well. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make, I don't know, a stack of buckets. I'm gonna assume I already have gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the one. So steel sheet metal, generator block. That probably means I already had one too. And then what was it? It was redstone for each. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we can make another one of these. Good. Okay, and then we can get all these piping out to tanks. I guess we should move it forward. I suppose it also says that you should use a wrench so that you don't lose any of the pressure. So let's grab a wrench. Yeah, and that'll keep the pressure that it has. Does that then share between the two machines? Oh, it does. Well, would you look at that? Fancy. I guess that means I didn't need to move it. I thought I should move it so that I could place the pipes behind him. Like that, but I don't think this was necessary. And we gotta do break as well. Is that what you were trying to say, is break time? Thanks, chat. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, all of those. Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you in a bit. Please stay tuned. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. All right. Have a good night, Eliza. I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Alright, free fall. Oop, Coda. No, there's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am you just have to account for my skill and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Wow, rolled a 5. Ouch. Looks like Fail knows how to properly hydrate. Huh? Did somebody do a hydrate? I didn't think. Oh.
Nifty, huh?
Torch the place or something? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really need to work on getting this. Close but hard to... The Wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the Nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot. Crazy. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Let's go ahead and pick this guy up. And let's go toss this over in our smeltery. Since we did, you know, use up half of it, I guess. Please. And that guy. Alright. Good. Okay. So hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. I guess that means we need to now store this over here somewhere. Sure. Okay, so now we got the liquids at least being pushed out, so we can hold up to 16 buckets of some. And so we'll have up to 32 buckets of some, I suppose. Okay, so LPG. So we're going to want to push this guy, and it was this plus coal, right? That's what it was? Maybe I will just directly push this in. And we can just keep this on top or something. Well, but wait. Let's go back. So the plastic creation, did it require temperature? It does require temperature. Okay, did we end up doing the heat thing? So I was thinking we could do something like that. The heat generator thing from mechanism. Heat gen. That does mean we'll need to make another, not that one. Or was this? I don't think this was it. I think it was. Although external heater. Does this actually produce? It does. Okay. All right. Well, that is a little bit easier. So then we just need MVs and a balloon or two. Boom, boom. All right, so we had this actually not on a torch. What did I do? Oh, I see, because it was on a, it's on a different torch grid anyways. Okay. Is that going to be able to go over, you think? Wait a minute, this line, does that actually match? So this is here on 829. This is on 830. What? How is that off by a block? Oh, well, I can see these torches are wrong over here. No, what happened? All right, well, I guess we ignore. I don't know if that's going to be high enough for it to actually work. But let's find out. Nope. All right, I guess we have to bring it around the corner. Okay, and then we bring this guy somewhere over to here. And wire. Okay, so now we got power over here. The only problem is the placement of this and this is not great. because that is awkward. So the temperature's not going up. Oh, is this not? Why would this not have power? Does the external heater need to be powered on a certain edge? I wonder, do I need to wrench it? Aha, you do need to wrench it. Okay. Let's see that one and that one. There we go. External heater. Oh, wow. And that provides a lot of power. Okay. Let's go grab some lagging. I suppose I only need like one. And maybe that also means we should put a external heater over back there too. All the other sides are covered. Wow, all right. That was much more than I expected. So let's put this guy in front, inside. Oh, we're out of oil. Oh no, I just can't see it. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll put it right here. Interesting. This one, it shows me on the front. Oops. This will have one of you. Balloon is there. I guess we can try and reach it over here. You to you and you to you. Alright, so there we go. Now this will get a lot more heat. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, and then we want to do, let's see, we want the LPG. That almost makes me want to connect this directly. Did I not cover the top? No, there is a thermal lagging on the top. Okay. Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, because then we could at least get closer access to the coal. Because now we want to take the coal from here and dump it into there. And then I'll start producing plastic for us. And then we put this in world and it turns into plastic. Although it wants us to use a, well, I suppose, yeah, it wants us to make a heat frame. because this is not a good way to do it. In-world crafting in general is not usually what you want to do. Especially since we got 70, 77, 76 buckets left in there. Okay, and now that we have plastic, I guess we have to go make the heat frame before we do anything else. So that we can at least continue with our quests. Let's see, bucket. Okay, so this was the heat frame. And we got some rods. And a heat sink. Okay, so we at least have it crafted. Okay, and then this guy was compressed steel, which was enrichment chamber, which was capacitor, right? Oh, apparently also the oh, okay, I see. Oh, all right. That's much easier than I thought it was. Okay, so capacitor. So this is this stuff, and then we can also make the other stuff inside here now, right? So this is electrum nuggets, plastic sheet, and basic capacitors. Certus, did we end up getting more dust? Let's grab a few of those. We need to smelt them. And we need to crush them. And how do we do with the sand? Got 1,000 from it, okay. So that'll give us more Certus, and then we should be getting silicon now. Good. Did I end up making those other chutes? I did, right? But I think we ran out of them. So smart chute can do things faster, right? Brass. And so that was smart. Shoot. Because it'll do stacks at a time. Hoping we can just kind of throw these things in. Barrel, that's the word. Let's see, so we want to do... So we can actually get this automatically dumping stuff. And so as long as we come over here and turn off our magnet, should be able to just do that, right? Perfect. Okay. And then these things, yeah, we need 1 coal for each. So what is that? That's a block of coal. Take out all of them. That one, and that one. Okay. Then how do we separate again? Do we do, I guess we do 5 stacks in here. And then 4.5 stacks over here. Guess we should get those properly separated. Gotta keep them separated. Speed upgrades, can we make these yet? No. Find glowstone. So osmium compressor. Which is capacitor. We actually might be able to make that now. Yeah, alright. Interesting, okay. I wonder if we can get a stack of these, or how easy that would be. Is there an easy way for me to take the liquid from the machine and dump it in world? Wasn't there a way to do that with the create pipes? What was it, a pump? This guy. Isn't there a way of pushing stuff in world? Oh, it wasn't a pipe. It was the pulley, right? Because it can fill. Yeah. Okay, so I think that means we need a mechanical pipe and a pulley. Which also means we need some power over there. And some cogs. Oh yeah, I was gonna move all this, or at least move a lot of this into my bag, wasn't I? And consider this the bag of create stuff. Oops. Just got pushed into it. I mean, I guess I can just steal from here. I was thinking of a way of getting it from up there and bringing it over here, but so I can just steal from there. So if we do a mechanical pump, we need some. Do I have any pipes? I do. So if we grab that from there, we put a pipe there. That'll keep it covered, right? Okay, and so then we want one of them. I guess we'll have to go up to a pulley. It did talk about a wrench, though, being able to lower things. Alright, and let's also bring this guy out. And I wonder how this is going to work with like partial buckets. Okay, so that'll start pumping stuff into there. Okay, now how did I already forgot how it worked. So that was the hose. Right, so we need to get a thing to push that thing out. Pipes can be connected. Attached pipe networks can either provide fluid to the hose or drain it. Okay. So it's all about the direction of the pipe, all right? So we just need to rotate this to take the hose out. So that was it mechanical arm? No, what the heck was that called? Manual? I'm not good at paying attention. Yeah, this guy, what are you, hand crank? All right, so does this just, does this not work? Oh, it needs a block update, doesn't it? That's too bad. That was really close to working. So we just need this to keep rotating and unrotating. What about, can it continue to push down? It cannot, okay. That's too bad. I thought I had a good idea. And even using a block from Create that that I haven't used before, you know? Okay, let's get the torches back. Also, interestingly, the torches got broken, whereas when we placed, was it water or something, the torches did not get broken. What could we do instead here? I don't know how quickly or how to do this action right here to rotate both directions. All right. Well, it was a good thought. May have also just lost some plastic there, but that's all right. can definitely get like a modular router later. Oh, I wonder how much plastic we did just lose. Probably not. Probably only a couple buckets. Because I know we put a stack of coal in here, so likely it would have been a stack for, or one for each 100. Okay, so that's a stack, right? Yep. Okay, so now we need 3 stacks of... we need 3 stacks of electrum nuggets. I'll keep them all as ingots. Okay, so we got that, that, and that. Then we wanted, what was the other piece to make the capacitors? These guys. It was basic for each. And this is infused alloy, which is charged Certus, and redstone. And it was 1 for 1. You done as well? You are. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, so that'll be infused alloy. I'm tempted to change this to an ender chest over here. The problem is having it as an ender chest means I can't do the steel production the same way. I suppose that's not awful because the only difference is we would get the enriched iron in here and we would just have to bring it back. Yeah, so maybe that's not so bad. All right, we want a stack of them. Okay, and then we want what, like some chests? Or I guess we can do barrels. Barrels. We'll make them iron. Okay, so then this is going to be our output. And this will be our input. So if I just put all 3 of these in here, the only problem is this can't pull stacks at a time. Yeah. Do I have anything that'll push more? And this just exports the crafted. I mean, this will work eventually. It's going to be incredibly slow. Okay, can we make the pipes upgrades? I know we had at least one, so... What is this? This is just constant tan? More polished rose quartz, really? Do we have sandpaper? Let's Let's see, and then we need one more of these. I forgot that we had to do it through this machine. Can I do this here? Does it have to be on a... Okay, good. Oh man, I can't even fit all that in there. I suppose I can do that. That'll work. I'm assuming this just always takes power, right? We can't actually see what's inside here. So we can do something like, maybe we even do it like that. Alright, so that's eventually working on these guys. We were working on the rose quartz because of pipes. Alright, so we got one of them. What's the next one on this? Mana diamond basic. Okay, and this will do what? 16? Yeah, and that'll do 16, so that should go a bit faster, but now it's just going to use more pressure to push more items in, right? Wait a minute, don't these items despawn? Pneumatic. Isn't there like an item life or something? Upgrade, security. Maybe these don't despawn anymore? Oh wow, it put 48 in here. Apply more pressure. Oh, I see, because it needs more pressure to push 48 items. Alright, so let's get rid of this. And none of these are running. I don't even know if we'll be able to do enough pressure for 48. Oh, okay, so there is 3.5 or something is enough pressure for 38, for 48. So that probably means a full stack is going to be like 4 or something. So can we make more? Let's see if we can make 2 more air compressors. I'm just hoping that the items won't despawn. Plastic's probably the only expensive part over there. So the air compressor. Air compressor. Right, the furnace. Wow. A whole bunch of random stuff there. Okay. Wait, what happened over here? Did I not put enough? Oh, no. These are just, I got it. I got you. These came from down there. Yep. And actually, yeah, that's a good reason to not use it. So let's replace that with an inner chest. And that means we'll just get rid of that guy. Nice. Nailed it. Go there, and then we're just going to want item pipes. Okay. All right, so that'll work. Then I guess we can even replace this guy. Excuse me, we can just replace this with a barrel. Did that keep the contents? It did. If I do that, will that... Okay, I guess I can just do that. Oh wait, and this has an upgrade in it. That's why it remembered everything. Oh, and we had one of these. So we can just put this here, which is essentially the same as what this hopper is doing. Which is interesting. Maybe I should have both of these open in the back, and we put a upgrade on this so I can do round robin. Also, is this this doesn't have enough pressure for 64 yet. Okay. Let's do 2 more. Okay, that can go away. This can go away. So we're trying to craft 2 brass furnaces and 2 amethyst bronze ones. 2 steel mechanical components. We got it. 2 basic capacitors. We got it. It's not 2, but you know, whatever. 2 steel furnaces. 32 dielectric plates. I think we probably have it. Uh, 2 Ventium. All right. Then we got 2 of these guys, which means the 2 before that. Four of them, and then okay, and then compressed steel with compressed steel gears, and of course we don't have. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. We're gonna be like right next to what we need, I think. And the worst part is I can't use the pressure chamber because it's in use. So it was what, 2 of them? Yeah, we're gonna be short. Okay, so we need more of this, which was the energized steel. How did we not make a stack of those? So steel and electrum. Steel and electrum. And I guess for steel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this isn't extracting because we removed it. Okay. Did this get enough yet? It did. So did it produce some? It did. Nice. We got 21 so far. Okay. We got a stack of each. So let's go set these guys up. So now we can lower this to 2. Turn this on. Put stack and a stack and then turn that on. Perfect. Yeah, so this will be the amount of items required as long as it's between 1 and 3 or doubled for 2, 4, or 6. And then the compressed steel, yeah, was just the energized. I'm gonna assume this is not done. Oh. So it's like 3.5 or something. That's too bad. That means it's going to take a few moments before we do that. Do we just greed and do another stack? It's only steel. TNT. All right, turn that on, throw that down, and TNT it. Boom. All right, so that'll be the last time. I know I've said that before, but that time would be the last time. I also didn't count, right? So we did need more than we had. Gears, those are rods, gears. I suppose the enriched iron could go into the other one. Okay, so that was the steel. We also need the steel blocks. And then there's our other furnace, okay. So we need the casing, which is this guy. So it's 2 plates, 2 rods, and 2 rods. Does this have the proper recipe in there for the casing? Oh, it doesn't even have the recipe for the casing. No, it does. But I guess because it requires 4, it must have the right one. Okay, so we needed... it says we need 9 of them. Oh, right, because that's how we make the other one, right? Yeah. So then 4 of them. And 4 of those, and then it was steel plates. Okay. This guy's done, so we can set this back to 6. You, and you. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. I like it. Okay, and that was the casing for us. Yep. So now we're just making this guy and 2 of them. Now what are you missing? Reinforced bricks. All right, excellent. We got 2 more of those to speed more stuff up. That does mean we'll need to move this again. Actually, I guess we could just move it out the other direction. Sure. We'll want redstone. All right, and then this is going to be on low and on low. And we also also need pressure over here as well as pipes. Don't worry about that. We're just adding some air to the world. There we go. Perfect. Is this on, this is on 8, right? So that's on 4 it's going to stop. And so you're done, right? Yep. Which means you're done. Perfect. So that means we now can, nope, not that one. Although I can take that one. 1, 2, 3 with 1, 2, 3. That'll start making us the steel grit. But we can do the energized. Yeah, so we can take this energized steel, which was steel and electrum. And we can put those over here. Right? This just goes into the pressure chamber 1 for 1. Yep. Excuse me. And that should eventually push through the whole thing. Maybe we should have should force it to do like 16 at a time or something. Did I not? Oh, I see. Alright, so that was steel, electrum, and go. Welcome back from break. You had Kid Aggro. No worries, Alan. Thank you. Sorry, I missed your message as well. Okay, looks like this guy is still running as well. It's got some snow on the top of it, but luckily that doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, so we at least have a lossless way to make compressed steel. So that's good. And transistor is plastic with infused. And the transistor is how we'll eventually get into thermal, I guess. That's how we get to the inscriber as well. All right, redstone is redstone compressed steel. It's 1-to-1. Redstone compressed steel. So the problem with this one is using both of my machines. What was the cost of the speed upgrade? Not that one. This one. It was any hardened glass, which we already know how to make. And then the luminescence was refined glowstone, which was the osmium compressor. And the osmium compressor was advanced control circuits, which we know how to make, and the capacitors. Did we not already make the capacitors? We can. We just haven't. What was the cost of the basics? It's logics. projects, which we're down to, what was that 150? 130. It says serial 158, but doesn't that say 139 or something? Yeah, that's definitely not the count there. Okay, so that was these guys, and redstone. And this is 2 redstone for each of those. So let's see if we can put both of those in there. Oh, you're done. Perfect. Okay, so let's get, turn off split. You do 2 and you do 3, I guess. Then we can turn on split and then we can put in redstone. Okay, so that'll give us what we're looking for. The redstone ingots and the basic control circuits. And we're still producing the steel grit as well as the enriched iron. 2 more stacks. U2 and U2. Okay, so now we should have, yep, the basics. And then we needed to put this through that again with more redstone. And this one was a 1-for-1, right? Yep. Okay, so more redstone. $52. 10 and 18 is 9 and 16, 17, and 10, 20. It feels like I have too much redstone in there. But I guess we'll assume I did it right. Okay, so now we can do speed upgrade. No, we can do the osmium compressor. Just need to make one of the steel things. Yep, one of these guys. Okay. Let's see, that was speed upgrade. And this was luminescence, which was refined glowstone. Wait a minute, inert luminescence. Oh, I missed this part. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Okay. I missed a step. Important step, but I missed a step. Okay, so that was redstone ingot. Redstone ingot. Why did that say your first infusion? Simply infuse a compressed steel with redstone infusion. Weren't we already essentially doing that beforehand? This brings more infused types in your infusing crafts. Okay, so this requires a crusher. We didn't make a crusher, right? We just have the combiner. Crusher? Yeah, we did not make one of them yet. Okay. So enrichment chamber is what we need now. Oh, and we got an ad break as well. Enrichment chamber. Crusher. Ads incoming. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. This time it's going to be a Minesweeper break. Do we go over to the smeltery? Nah, we'll just sit here. It'll be fine. All right, let's play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Thanks so much, everybody, for sticking around, hanging out there. Appreciate you, and good luck with your ads. And let's continue to have a streak going, right? Let's start here, I guess. So what do we have? We have one here. Doesn't help us. We know that there's gotta be 2 here, which makes all this safe. Man, almost couldn't see that guy. Let's see over there. One in the corner there. Let's see this one over here. Excuse me. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot that I made that change. Interesting. Okay. That's why I didn't have to mute game sounds, because I'm doing it automatically. Let's see. The 2 there is here, and a 3 and a 2. Three in the corner. Let's see. This is a 1 and a... Wasn't that a 1 and a 2? Oh, no, because it was touching over here. I see. Oops. Well, rip. Do I have anything here? This one has to be one of those, which means there has to be one there, so that should make that safe. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. So that's not a guarantee there. So let's see, we have one here. And we have one down here, which makes that one safe. Or not safe, the opposite of safe. A bomb. And then this becomes a 1-1. Which makes that one safe. And that doesn't help us. We know that there's a bomb there, which means there's a bomb up there. Okay. This is a much worse board here than the one we just had. I just messed up the other board. Let's see. So there has to be a bomb here. Doesn't tell us anything. Same thing. Bomb there, bomb there. What about this one? So we know there has to be a bomb there. And then make that a 1-1. I don't know if that's valid or not, but didn't really help us. We know that there's a bomb here, and then there's a bomb out there. I guess I'll just randomly click. It doesn't help us. It also doesn't really help us. All right, welcome back, chat. We lost one of them. We know there's a bomb there, which makes this one a bomb. All right, that'll at least give me something to work with when we come back on the next break. We did lose one world. I made a bad assumption, as usual. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ad breaks. All right, so we're working on making this guy here. Let's see, crushing wheels requires all that. The advanced electronic requires that. The light engineering requires that. The vacuum tube requires that. Oh, nope, nope. Let's see, osmium. Redstone. Was this one? Nope, two. That doesn't need to be there. Let's see. Iron mechanical components. Yeah, we'll keep that as a recipe. And the rest of that seems okay, right? Did we end up getting rid of the steel plate recipe? Yeah, let's get rid of all of the wires now that we can essentially just create them. Okay. Okay, so we need aluminum, copper, a bunch of steel. Steel grit. Smelt all that. How did our... Oh, I suppose we don't need this running. I guess that's probably why the generator was running earlier. Steel. So we needed 2 of these. Iron mechanical. 4 of those. Electron tubes. Didn't make any of those. 7 of them. And then what are these vacuum tubes? Don't need any. Steel, sheet metal. We don't have any, so we need 16. And iron sheet metal. We don't have many iron plates, so let's grab a few of those. Let's see, gears and plates. Okay, so that was iron sheet metal times 12. 2 heavies. Electrum plates. Wires, plates. That's really nice, being able to reorder stuff kind of on the fly. Works out pretty well. Alright, we got one of them. And another one. 8 steel. Steel. Wait, why does it need another 4 steel sheet metal? Did I not? And we need another electron tube. What is going on? Is it like eating? Yeah, definitely. How did we end up with 2 here? Very confused. Okay, now what do you need? Let's see. We need to grab andesite casing. Times 4. We need advanced times 2. We need capacitors times 2. Was that? That's steel. 1, 2, 3, 4 steel. Andesite alloy. We have a few of them. 16. We need a shift. We need some logic processors. Redstone. Which actually I think those two things go together. And a block of osmium. Okay, what do you want me to craft? Yeah, we need 2 of these. And so that was basic. 2 of them. I see. Okay, so we need to make the steel casing. Let's go set that up. So we want this guy. And we want the steel casing. All right. So what do we need? We need... It's not an easy way to know what it needs there, so I guess we'll just put all of that in there. Hope that's correct. And then we just need to remember that we need to break a block and place a block. Then what's the thing that goes... The block of osmium, okay. Break a block, place a block, and throw the osmium. All right, perfect. There's our steel casing. All right, so now we would need the crushing wheel. So that is andesite alloy around the edges. So for those that didn't see it, we had updated this guy. The speed of this guy, that is. So when we do that, it's much, much faster now. Very nice. Okay, so then we got another crusher, or not another crusher, but a first crusher, and then an enrichment chamber. And there we go. GG. All right, let's put all of this away. Okay, so enrichment chamber goes up against the wall. We'll need to power it. Efficiency upgrade? Is that what it was? No, energy upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, power it. Upgrade it. We need to wire it. And properly output. All right, so now that we have the enrichment chamber set up, we want to upgrade it. Can we afford tier installers? We got one. Yeah, looks like we should be able to do both. Yeah, perfect. All right, so installer and installer. Excellent. Okay, so that is the enrichment chamber completed. Now it wants us to make compressed steel and reinforced alloy. Okay, and so we need some compressed steel. I guess we can start with 8. And that should give us the enriched compressed steel. There it is. And so now we want to do... Now we want to do the reinforced alloy and the elite control circuit. So the elite control circuit is the advanced control circuit. We don't have enough. That was basic and redstone. Let's do at least 2. So I guess we can do 12. And that is 1 for 1. It is. So redstone times 12. Okay, and that was the advanced, this one. Needed 8 of these. And so then that's going to be that and that. Okay, so that'll be the elite control circuit, and then the other one is infused alloy. Forgot that I could combine the two, but I guess this is fine. And another 8 of these. Okay, and now we can also save a little bit of coal. Do we actually care? I mean, it's free, right? So we might as well. Well, free in the form of power and time. Which makes it free, right? Okay, so then that was the elite. Yep, both of those guys. Excellent. Okay, so now we get to the energy tablet. Is portable rechargeable battery pack that can be charged with up to 1,000 kilojoules of energy. Can be used to power other devices. Also an ingredient in many recipes. This doesn't even require the enrichment chamber stuff we just did. I mean, I know it's going to require in a moment. Also, because we have power right now, let's take that off. Go shove it in the in here to charge. Turn this guy off for now. I wonder how easy it would be or how difficult it would be to not automate that, but get that to go in like a chest or something. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, so there's an energy tablet. So wind generator or solar. Doesn't really tell me how much it produces, right? I mean, the wind generator looks much cheaper. Maybe not. Mana glass panes. Steel. nickel, electrum. Let's get this guy set up. So that was electrum, steel. Did that just charge it? Okay, no, it didn't. I don't want that getting any charge because it's probably just gonna mess up recipes. Let's see, this guy. Alright, now we can put that back on. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, now it's producing the energized. Energized, yep, this stuff. And then I guess we should go make another stack of steel. And also this thing didn't blow up, so good news. The redstone's working. Pop, 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 pop. I guess we can replace this guy with an ender chest then. All of these ender chests that we're setting up. And actually maybe we even set up the other side to be an ender chest as an input. Ender chest. Yeah, I see no reason not to. So that's our output. Okay, so we need a new color. So what were we using? We were using, this is light blue to indicate processing, or was the light blue to indicate immersive? And then orange. I don't know what orange was. I guess we'll stick with the light blue then. And so do we do black, light blue, black to indicate the pressure chamber? Black and light blue. Sure. Black, black, and light blue. All right, let's grab a sign. So then this will be the pressure chamber. Whoops. Is that there? Yep. Wrench. I was just going to say, how did it let me put the upgrade in there? Okay, so it would have to be an improved pipe to... get the round robin to work. Okay, but that should work. Wait, why are these set to... That's weird. The JI or Jade or whatever this is up here, it was saying enable on always for these two. But it wasn't actually set that way. And then this guy's turned off, which actually it should be turned off. Okay, so the wind generator. Should we make a few of these? So is that it's 1 gold, 2 redstone for each one. I need 3 per. How do I get it so that it uses a different power source first? Let's see. So we want gold ingots. I guess we go with 12. All right, and then we put these in here. And so eventually we should get the item from the other side. And what was the cost? It was lubricant, right? Was the speed upgrade in here? It's glycerol and lubricant. And glycerol was apparently something we can do right now. And then the lubricant was something you could buy from the Amazon. Or you can convert. Is that diesel? Are we getting that from the refinery? Oh, we are. And so that was diesel and redstone with that temperature gives us lubricant. Okay. So lubricant is something that we currently have access to. Does the quest book bring us here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, did we get them? The rotor blades, we got them. Just in case it was a quest. I do wonder, do we have Pneumaticraft in here? Interesting. It's not one down here. Excuse me. Never used QIO. Adding a stone generator upgrade. When installed in the digital miner, this upgrade is capable of fulfilling replace stack requests of both stone and cobblestone. A better immersive fluid. The oil tank is a self-leveling, liquid tank, bigger than the normal fluid tank, with both side, top, and bottom fluid ports. Can store 1,024 buckets of any non-gaseous fluid. An oil tank. The tank will store 500 buckets. Liquid can be piped into the top and extracted with the bottom. For liquid to be removed with a redstone signal is required. Additionally, a fluid pump can be used to speed up the output. Oil tank. Oil tank. It's just a ton of iron with a little bit of steel. And how much did it say it held? 1,000 buckets, so it's double the amount of buckets. I wonder if it's just as slow to output as the other one. Okay. All right, so we were making the windmill. So that was how many of these? 4. Okay. And that means we are going to need a few more tablets. Wonder how many we can do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Close. We were off by 1. I don't entirely know why I'm using these because we don't have a good place to put them, do we? And these are the ones that the higher you put them, the better they... What the heck? How did I just get to a note page? The higher the better. Thank you. How you doing, Jaguar? Welcome, welcome. Key in. Open notes. This is just like a order of operations thing. Because the other one has it. Good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. So the problem is I don't have a way to wirelessly send power. I guess we can look into how expensive the ender cells are from Power, I guess. Power cell. Fluix pearls, which we do have access to. Ender core, which we do have access to. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Need some Fluix dust. Fluix crystals, Fluix. Yeah, we have a few. And let's see, what was the other thing? It was Certus. Still need to produce more sand. Certus, yeah, we'll leave a few behind. I really like being able to just throw things in these chests and they just process things. I really like that we set that up. Okay, so we were looking into the ender cell. Let's get that over there. So we need 2 of those. I guess we're gonna need at least 2 of these recipes worth. So 4. Okay, we need an Eye of Ender. We need 2 more of those. And then we need the casing. 2 of each rods. But I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Let's see, that's 2 and 2. And then what was the thing in the middle? Steel plates, right? And then having this thing set up as well. Very nice. Oops, one too many. Nope, we don't need to split. And then it just works, man. It's so nice. Okay, so that'll give us our casings. Excellent. So this uses what, 50,000 power? And the basic rod we have does 400 RF per tick. And to get to 50,000, that's what, 100 ticks? That shouldn't be too bad, right? 50,000. So that's it. This times 10 is 4,000. Yeah, so it's a little over 100 ticks. So that's not bad. All right, we need to go down to 3 and do 1 of each of these. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yep, easy peasy. Okay. Worried about nothing. Okay, so now we should be able to craft 2 of these. Okay, and then these require us to put a cell inside it, right? Yep. How's the pack coming? It's going pretty well. We just got into pneumatic craft, not ender. And we set ourselves up a pressure chamber as well as some LPG production over there. We also got some automated pressure, just using coal and regular air pressure things. We also found an oil well, which is not in unlimited, so we will have to move that at some point. But yeah, and going good. Let's try and make a hardened ender cell here. So we need to make another one of those. Maybe I should make a few of those. What about doing... Let's do like 4 of them. So for 4, we need 8, right? Okay, and that means steel plates. Just got water wheels up and running. Need to go to the nether and get blaze for the blaze burner. Very nice. Are you playing this pack or are you playing another one? Hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we sped up this guy. I want to say last stream, maybe the stream before, and it's so much nicer not having to wait as long for that. Let's see, this is 6. This pack convinced you to give you a shot again. Oh, you had attempted this before? Well, I hope you enjoy it. All right, so there's our energy cell. So I'm assuming that's under power. Yeah. Does this tell me how much this produces? It does not. Okay, and then the next one. One of those and one of these. Okay, so now we have the hardened. So now if we put this in here, right? No? Do you right click it? Do you shift control? Shift click it? Shift click it. Always forget. Okay, so now we have 10 million on this guy. I guess let's grab another elevator. And we want some blocks. Do we still have a ton of deep slate? It's not really a ton. I thought we had a lot more. Deep slate bricks was stone cut cobbled. Okay. And chisel, where are you? There. All right, so up. I forgot how this looked. Okay, so let's go up. Think you had more than 5 packs bouncing around? Gotcha. Currently only have Chroma Endless and FTB Evolution. Gotcha. Nice. And occasionally Subserver. Very nice. All right, we're just going to put this essentially right up to as high as we can go. We probably need a couple blocks to work with, so maybe 315. Because 320 is the highest, right? All right, then we're going to do directional. Keep it going the same direction. Grab the wand. And expand it a little bit. Okay, and then let's see, where are my chunks? This is all one chunk, perfect. That's all the blocks I brought, really? Oh, because it... I see, okay. Well, let's get rid of some of these blocks. That was a little dangerous to vein mine that one, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I messed up. Seven. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Funny problems. Okay, so we got wind generator. Generates 384 RF per tick. I mean, again, it's gonna be free power, so how could we say no? Okay, and then we just need to get the power actually output. Okay, so let's go back down. F7. Oh, thank you for the service. Okay, all that stuff goes away. So now we just needed some power cables. We have 2K RF protect. That should be fine, right? Each one's doing 384, and this guy can input 4K. Yeah, it'll definitely be fine for now. And okay. So there we go. Now this guy will gain power. Okay. So now we can change this thing. I still don't know a good way for me to prevent the reactor here other than like a comparator on this guy or something with redstone turning this on and off. Especially now. So now we have 300 times... Did I only make 3 of those wind generators? Yeah, 3? Okay. And that's actually producing almost as much as this reactor. Because that was like 360. So it's producing... Actually, it's producing over what this reactor produces. Funny. I mean, I guess I could... If I put this guy here... And we just say... So this is north and output on east. So extract there and insert on north. So this will originally steal all the power from here. But then it should push stuff into each of these. I guess we then need to get this guy connected here. So this is going to be receive. You connect there. And so we could turn this guy off completely. So that'll slow all this down. But now it should be all free, right? Or wait, no, this is currently running, right? Redstone on. Is this running? Okay, no, it's not running if you have this turned on. It's crazy because of how much power just the windmills are producing. Okay, so this can now be just a completely backup source. So if we run out of wind power, that also means we no longer need this to turn off, but we do need that chunk to stay, this chunk to stay loaded. More chunks to load. I could have done that smarter and put it directly over this. But well, it's fine. Wait, but is this part of that chunk loaded? That would be here. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. It's not chunk loaded over here. Okay. So then we should probably either chunk load that or put an ender cell over here. So I could put an ender cell right on top of this and just feed it back into everything. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So power and another ender cell. We need to go kill some endermen. All right, let's go kill some endermen. Let's put this guy over there as a reminder of what we're doing. Okay, and back to end. We have looting on the sword. We do. Oh, right, I forgot we have a dragon over here. Oh, yeah, in chat, I did add the mod, which makes it so that mobs that pick up items will despawn, or can still despawn. So that'll prevent the, you know, like zombies and everything that end up picking up stuff that all of these mobs are dropping, you know, like all of this stuff. But in the overworld, of course, that they'll actually be able to despawn. What's the name of that mod? Let me grab it. Let's see, where's my notes? Can hear the dragon. Let's see, it's called Let Me Despawn. It's this guy here. Thank you. Yep, of course. Yeah, I found that through... I want to say it was through the group that has been doing Vault Hunters. They had put together a list of mods and that they were using for mod pack, and I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. 3 luck. Okay, we got a few pearls. That's all I wanted. Let's go home. We'll just leave the Enderman out there. What do we get for this guy? Netherite Shovel of Singularity. This tool has iron effectiveness against all blocks. And this one has iron effectiveness against all blocks as well. Wrong one. I'm tempted to keep this one as our main, but I think we gotta go with a pick and not a shovel. Oh, right, we can't do anything with jumps. Plus 10 health. So what do we have here? That one's got the entity gravity that we still want to get rid of. This guy has only prot 3, so we should probably add at least prot 4 to it. This also doesn't have unbreaking. Protection 3, and then unbreaking. I guess we'll do 4. How many levels do I have? 28. Yep, there we go. That'll add a little bit of protection there. All right, we'll just convert all of those as well. I mean, I guess. So how do I add this? Is this in an anvil? Do you do this through this guy? I have no idea how to add the item to the socket. Maybe there's another machine that we need to set up. Of course, it's going to be 1 and 1. We're already at another break again. Why does time have to go by so dang fast, chat? Okay, we need another basic. We need an Eye of Ender. And a casing. So it seems like we'll need three different energizing orbs. We'll need one to do 6, one to do 3, and one to do 2. Might even need one to do 1. Although the difference between 1 and 3, is there a difference? I don't think there's a difference between 1 and 3. Well, I suppose the difference is how do you get the 3 items into the 3 hoppers? Automated, that is. Yeah. So maybe that's more of a difference that matters. Okay. So this guy here. So then we take this guy and we put ourselves up here. So then this guy will go here, and this is gonna output going down. It's gonna output going up, and we gotta take a break. And so this should be powered again. Perfect. All right, chat, we need to take another break. This one is a break where we actually get up. So I will, oh, I forgot to turn this back on. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you all in a few. Stay tuned. nope, nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual. I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! EXO, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid. Okay. Alright, now do we just back up maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. If it's not number 2, it just won't do. Oh god. No. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Okay, so golden apple. Come on. Oh, missed. Can't see. No, I missed it. Missed it. I don't know what I missed. I don't think I got the dolphin. Dang. Dang it. Did anybody clip that? Damn it. I was so close. Thank you, Max. One diamond deleted. Oh, seem too close. How are you doing today? Ooh, what did you delete? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright, so we simplified this a little bit. And now, oh, that was in our bag. Let's put those back. Alright, so yeah, so now we should have extra output. We could essentially get rid of this stuff now. But I guess there's not really a reason to. So yeah, I guess I'll ignore it. Because all we need to do is provide power over there. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So we made a few of these guys. We were over here in stage 3. Oh, it wants us to make both of these. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to remove that. All right, fine. We can make it so. Oh yeah, and that's why we made a solar. I mean, that's why we only made the 3 wind, because we didn't have the redstone ingots to make another one of those. I see. All right, so that was redstone and compressed steel. All right, and we can do this. And then we can do coal. Oh, because it's carbon. I see. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we do half and half. Does that make sense? I guess I think so. Okay, mana glass panes, and then 1, 2, 3. I don't know if any of these things are quests, so okay, so solar generator. Now this one doesn't have to be super high up, but because we already have the power generation up here, we're probably gonna do it. Leave it up here. Wow, it's a much smaller than I would think. It starts fully powered. Let's see, there's a power cable. And this is going to be pull. Interestingly, it is pulling from it. I mean, it's nighttime, so it shouldn't produce anything. Maximum output is 22 RF per tick. How do these know which one outputs? Is that the llamas up there? Let's sleep so that we can see how much it produces. Sounds OP, right? Gonna stop doing that, clearing my throat. All right, how much do you produce? Yeah, you produce a whole 20 RF per tick. And these produce 300. Like, it just seems like there's no reason at all to use these. Oh wait, you can do upgrades? Oh, just muffling. Yeah, and the maximum it produces is 23 RF per tick. I always bypass these and build a big one. I didn't even know there was a bigger one. Oh no, I think it's this one that I normally make, right? There's an advanced solar panel as well. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, so we can't do that one yet. One for mechanism, gotcha. Actually, yeah, I'll leave that there because we may end up using it. But yeah, I don't see myself using this guy. Can we reset it? Cannot. Okay, so that was that guy. So now it's osmium compressor. Alright, we did that guy. We know how to make these. Can we make this guy now? Ooh, we can. Let's upgrade our laser. This was infused alloy. And then those were charged Certus. And that was what, with redstone, 1 for 1. And then these ones were compressed steel. And this is, yeah, okay. Compressed steel. Okay, so this one is carbon. Yeah, so I guess we do that, and then we do this. Oh, I can't even put that in there until it's done. I guess I can do that. Okay. All right, so now we got the alloy. All right, there we go. So there's our upgrade 4. And the next one is Clogram, which is Undergarden. Okay, so osmium compressor. So we need another steel casing. How close are we to AE automation? Because we need it. Is that must be the next stage? Stage 4. Hey, Miss Biffle Chips, how are you doing today? Yeah, way over here.
Congratulations.
Middle of tier.
You're a failure.
Miss Question, with a tier 3 sub for 68 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? Question, hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see it, and I really appreciate tier 3 sub forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very kind of you. Very generous. Hope you're doing amazing. Does this eventually get us into the void ore miner as well? So that's the dissolution chamber. Accessing a void portal. Okay, so we do get to the void. And there's the undergarden as well. Oh, quantum energy tablet. I thought that other energy tablet looked different. Didn't notice that it was a different item completely. I see. And that's how we get into the patterns once we get into HTTP. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So they're going to give us access to wireless applied energistics and even a wireless crafting table before we get into auto crafting. And we can finally store stuff on disks. Oh, there's even another energy tablet here too. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Quest. So let's make another steel casing here. Mine is way beyond your comprehension anymore. Nah, you'd do fine. You'd do fine. It just takes time. You know, you just start at the beginning. Let's see, carbon. Exactly. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Exactly. And remember, if you ever wanted to play along, you can also watch our VODs on YouTube. Let's grab some coal. Let's see, and then we were working on this guy. So let's grab the calculator. And we want a steel casing, which is what you do. There you go. Should we do a few of these at once? I guess that's a bit much. Oh, you know what? Something we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go get our silver setup, which was copper, right? Silver came from, yeah, copper. All right, let's go grab that. So do we have any extra mining drills? We don't. So let's go over to the mining dimension. And we have a couple miners running in here. Let's see, mining dimension. And we got drill. Okay, over that way. So apparently we don't have access to a copper one in here, though. All right, this one's done. Okay, pick all. Whoa. That's a problem. Whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Thanks, Miss Bevel Chips. That's a problem we're gonna have to deal with. glad I noticed that. Okay, pick up all that stuff. Pick up this guy. Turn off the junk loader. I wonder if I do this, if that'll make sense to me. I haven't been doing it before, but that could indicate that, you know, it's a vein that we've killed. Maybe. Didn't I also turn it blue? Alright, you're done, yep. Yeah, that gets diamonds pretty quickly. Alright, all good. I guess I'm gonna try it. And that's this one. Okay, so we have another lead vein, which I'm assuming is right there. Alright, both of those guys. All right, I was just gonna say, wait a minute, that's over a stack. Okay, so we do need to find a copper one. What about the Ariz? That was gold, but what else? Gold and zinc? I don't think we need gold at the moment. Oh, so that's what that one is then? That was a gold one? Which direction have we gone? I think that means we've gone south, so I guess let's go a little bit, what's that, west? and then keep going south. Okay. Oh, whoops, I left that one visible. Oh, that's the portal, okay. Oop, that's what we're looking for. All right. Here we are. All right, we got a Cooper Argentite vein. This is going to be where we put a drill. All right, that. And then we need to set it all up. So this is going to be, let's see, a drill, schematic, table, drilling machine, iron drill, pump, chest. I don't know, that might be it. This, and then we go with flat. And we set up flat above us. We move it into the chunk. All right, and then we lower it. Is that too low? Sure, it's fine. All right, we got that guy. So now we also need a vertical gearbox, a shaft, a wheel, and a wheel. All right, you. Wheel and a wheel. Drilling machine. That is not where the chest goes. All right, so there we go. We got everything set up there. Okay, and did we want to do another one? I think it was just this one because we needed silver. Is there any way to make the cannon go faster? And also, can we upgrade a diamond backpack? You can make it netherite. Can't go higher than netherite. Alright, turn that on and you're running. Perfect. Yes, a cannon can go faster. Oh, time in a bottle. Right. Now how you doing, Lucky Khajiit? Hope you're well. And what was the next upgrade for this? It was Arcane Gold. Which you do have access to. It's kind of expensive though. Okay, so that'll give us some copper and silver. So now let's handle our diamonds. So for us to handle diamonds, let's see. So that means that the hardened diamond thing is also giving us raw diamonds. Suppose we can use a filtered one of these. So does this allow us to filter? It does not. So we cannot do... a filtered one of those is pretty expensive. Do well. Oh, it's a setting. Gotcha. I see. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking something in game, you know, like something we could add to it, or, you know, give it more pressure, that sort of stuff, or more stress. Obviously, it doesn't take stress, so that's why I was confused by it. But that makes sense. There's a setting for it per tick. Thank you. Okay, so now hopefully we'll get some more, not steel, but we will get some silver coming in. Can we do any of this yet? Did we get access to this? Let's see, this was Inferium. It's Prosperity. Okay, so we can do the seed side of it. The Molten Inferium, Prosperity Gemstone, more Dark Power, man. Where are we gonna get the dark gems from? The only way I can see for getting dark gems is through either mining laser or void miner. And this one does not seem like anything we're gonna get soon. And I feel like the void ore miner was the same thing, right? Yeah, it's essentially the same. Do wish there was a better way for us to get to it. Okay, well, let's keep going with this guy. I guess we're just gonna do one of the steel casings. All right, so we want rose quartz. We got a few, so we want 7 electron tubes. Let's see, we want 16 sheet metal and 12 of these, and engineering blocks. We got 2 heavies. We have a single light, so that's not going to help us. What about redstone? Looks like we don't have any redstone. We need blocks of steel. We need 4 light engineering, 1 and 2. Okay, now we got all the pieces. Wait, don't we need an osmium block? Oh, I see, because it's over here. Osmium block. Alright, so we need another schematic. And steel casing. Alright, gotta position it. And these ones, those ones, those ones. All right, let's see. Does it work? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Good call with the time in a bottle. We barely use the time in a bottle because I always forget about it, even though it's in my hotbar. Doesn't even register. All right, so we got another steel casing, and then the osmium compressor. Perfect. Nice, go you, exactly. It's MV. I guess we should switch this to probably actual power cables. But I suppose these, considering they use like 10 RF per tick or something, I guess it's not that bad. Okay, so now we can make refined glowstone and refined obsidian. Apparently not refined obsidian. We're going to get black steel. This is gonna unlock some of the larger crafters, okay. And the matter infuser, which is gonna make it so that some of those complicated recipes we can do slightly easier. Okay, so refined glowstone is just glowstone and osmium, right? Yep. Let's also get a couple or not a couple, but let's get a tier installer. What's the next one? Scandium. Okay, so not something we can do. This one, that one. We do need more pipes as well. What are those? That's iron plate and copper. Iron plate. Iron plates and copper. All right. I just heard it looked like it dropped something. Let's put this guy down here. All right, and then this will be output. Did change it, so I don't need to do it again. And then we want the energy upgrade, or energy, yeah, upgrade. Kind of surprised we still have hardened glass. Okay, so then osmium. Wonder if it'll take blocks. And glowstone. I have no glowstone. Well, we need to go to the nether, I guess. Go gather some. Okay, it does not take osmium blocks. Hey, talking retired. How you doing today? What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well today. Talk retired. Did you like Dweezil's joke? Making fun of your jokes. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Okay, and then we can do enriched. You loved it? Sir Sharon, the son of Herobrine. Alright, let's go to the nether. We're gonna want our Silk Touch pick, which does not have mending on it. Alright, I'm looking for the villager over here. Looks like we don't have a mending one there. Let's grab a book. I guess if we're going to grab one, we should grab two. And you were mending? Nope, you were mending. Alright, so put one away. This guy over here. And then I guess we should go repair it. Excuse me. Hello, creeper. Excused? Thank you. How you doing, Luna? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna guess this guy is repaired. It's close enough, maybe. Here it goes. Okay. And I guess we might as well. Wonder if I should just grab a couple more spawners to bring over here. I mean, we could just go time in a bottle it, but the problem is they don't drop far enough, so they block themselves. So we need to raise the roof a bit and raise the spawners a bit, but then the problem becomes we'll be too far away from the spawners when we're standing down here. All the problems. Okay, so we're going to the nether. I guess I should make that netherite as well. Netherite. That probably means it won't fit in here anymore. Yep. All right, good. All right, let's go to the nether. And then we just need to collect a bunch of glowstone. Corrupted pillager and an acolyte waiting for us. Let's also turn this guy on. Okay, I don't think we need any quartz. What was this way? All right, this direction was the mob that was throwing like throwing lightning at us or fire at us. It was fire. Okay, that's it from over here. There was a mob above our head, but I guess they've despawned. Oh, right. We're supposed to go to the blaze smeltery, and then we can fly away easier. Okay, so... Let's see, where's some glowstone? There's some up there. Alright. I don't have a good way of... Whoops. Well, I don't have a good way of, like, landing on these things. I think I can just do this. Nope. Nightmare fuel. How appropriate. The crimson mosquito. Let's see if we do this. Does that work? It does. Okay, I want to see if I can get this one first. Perfect. Alright, excellent. All the glowstone. Oh man, I was so close. What the heck is that guy? Guess I missed. Okay, so we got an okay amount of glowstone, right? How'd we do? Almost 200? Oh man. Just the explosions of the nether. All we need to do is just ram into walls and we'll be fine, right? I think that's how this works. Hello. He sounds scarier than he actually is. Wait, you still move after you're dead? Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, we're in the lava now. I thought I could have landed both of those. I missed both. I mean, with the auto eating, essentially it doesn't matter if we land in the lava. Let me look at it here. Okay, more glowstone, more glowstone. And what am I looking at? What are you? What is this? A respawn anchor. And it's full. Okay. Oh my goodness. The heck is over here? Apparently a mana and artifice thing. We'll just keep running back and forth. We're flying back and forth. A spawner down there. You spawned the mana dudes? A lantern wraith, yeah, these guys. My goodness, just a few of them. It seems a little unnecessary. Don't they spawn enough as it is? Missed it. I didn't have a good spot to land there. I guess while we're searching for glowstone, we could have also been searching for glowstone. Could have been searching for a place to put like a miner. It's just barely too far. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got a bunch. Let's head home. Nope, not that one. The other one. This one. Oh, look at that. We got a really cool looking gem that isn't as cool. Apparently we got some netherite scrap from somewhere as well. Blessed golden chestplate of the Forge God. Alright, let's put that stuff all away. I'm thinking we can probably use a compacting draw for this. So let's find out. You and you. Okay, I did not expect there to be a super compressed glowstone. Or not. It's just... Oh, there's just two versions of glowstone. Interesting. I didn't expect that at all. Alright, we want to add and lock it. Okay, so now we have glowstone available. Right, because we used all the glowstone. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Let's put more glowstone over here. I guess we can do obsidian too. Wait, so for the obsidian, the refined obsidian requires dust, right? Yeah, it requires refined obsidian dust, which was niotic and obsidian dust. Oh, okay, we don't have that yet. Alright, keep with the osmium going. I guess we put a hopper in front of that one as well. And we can put some osmium in the hopper. And then we do input from the front with osmium. Okie dokie. So we did that, we did that. So now we need luminescence, which was refined glowstone, and inert, which was biodiesel. And biodiesel is from plant oil, and this will give us the glycerol as well. In the fluid mixer is the fluid tanks. The fluid tanks is the fluid cell. The fluid cell is the matter infuser. Okay. And that's what they're working us to. Right? Oh, wait, no, it has the. All right, I guess we follow the quest book. Essence of Darkness is a new infused type that is made with the Rune Forge. Flux dust in the Rune Forge. Gotcha. Okay, Fluix. Let's get a few more of those. Okay, so that was this guy in here. We can do 16 at a time. And so we'll do a full stack of it. Okay, so we got the Essence of Darkness. Scriber not only transforms various A2 quartz crystals into dust form, oh interesting, but is primarily employed to craft unique printed circuits and processors. So wait, we can do... Ender pearls, ender dust, Certus to Certus quartz dust. Okay, okay. So you can't do Fluix dust in here? Cannot do Fluix dust in here. All right. So steel and the enriched. And what was this guy again? This was enriched. Okay. So I think we enrich all of this. Yep. Doesn't look like there's any other reason for it. And then we can do this. Get a few more of those cooking. And a few more of these cooking. I do wish I could name the ender chests, like I could see them when we have them open like this. Only be necessary for a little bit longer. Maybe we should also speed up the crushing wheels. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Although if I'm gonna do that, that means we also need to make another speedy doohickey thingamabobber. I think that's the technical term. It's finished. Okay, so what do we have here for... Yeah, I guess if we're going to do that, then we should also combine this or something too. Make it so that it's not in between several chunks. I suppose we can probably just combine this, make it no longer just a walkway, and then use this chunk. Could even get rid of the water wheels here and the water wheels here, and then combine them all into a vertical fan. Yeah, I guess first thing we need to do is make maybe 2 more of those rotational speed controllers. Rotation. We actually have some precision things. How many do we have? We have exactly 2. Wow, okay. This one. Alright, so we got brass. What was the cost of brass again? Copper and zinc. Can we do this somewhere else? We have to do this in the mixer. Alloy kiln, but we can't really speed that up. Arc furnace would probably be the best place to do it, but we really have the power for that. Yeah, so I guess we do it in there. So it was copper. Well, I'm assuming we can't do blocks, right? Brass. Blocks. No, we cannot. Okay. So it's copper. And zinc. And let's grab coal block. All right, those guys, and then okay, so that should produce some brass for us. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then we were just making these guys. Stripped. Okay. All right, there we go. 2 rotational speed controllers. We need the big cogwheels. I think we have those in here. We do. I suppose we only need 1 right now. So don't really need to go fix the thing over there. It's working fine without anything. Okay, so let's tear down this guy. Ads, of course. Of course, we have ads. All right, chat. Let's take a quick break. We're going to play some Minesweeper. While we play some Minesweeper, we're going to run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls. While the ads are playing, we don't play any of the game, and you don't miss anything. So you just get to watch us play some Minesweeper. Looks like we did get started with something here, so let's get going. Let's see, that's a 4 over there. Yep. No crafts were missed in the running of this ad break. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, you may have missed some of the crafts because right now we have brass being crafted. But nothing that I would actively be sitting and watching. Does that help? I don't know. Was that actually something we could do? I don't know if I did that right. I feel like I made an assumption there that may not have been correct. Let's see, this is a, yep, 2. Let's see these guys. Oh yeah, I slept in a hammock. I made it nighttime. And then we and then we moved away from the screen. So here's to hoping nothing attacks us. Let's see, we got a 1 there, we got a 2 here. Four, 2, 1. Yep. 5, 2. 3 in the corner, 3 there, 3 there. This is a 4. Okay. Bum. 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. Okay. That corner is all good. How we doing time-wise? 40 seconds. Is that correct? That looks correct. This 2 in the corner. Yep. This 5 here is all of that, right? And all of this. This 2 is good. 1. Keep wanting to move the window further away. So that I can see more of the bottom of the screen. How are we doing? Oh, time's up. All right, welcome back, chat. Sorry about that. Hope you guys enjoyed the break, enjoyed the Minesweeper. All right, and game sounds are fine. Okay, let's sleep actual. All right, let's go tear down that section there. And let's see, we need some blocks. And we can get rid of that water source. I think we're actually going to just tear down everything here. And we'll replace it. All right, let's grab mining laser. Okay, I do like the extra efficiency. I forgot to actually look and make sure I wasn't destroying anything important there. Okay, so chunk borders. Let's see if we can combine. Okay, F7. How you doing, Jim? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's do that one. And over this way. Perfect. Since you've not haven't been here before and I don't know who that is, no. Sorry. Let's see these ones. Let's go grab some planks. And okay, we can fill in the wall here. All right, and really there's no additional interesting. Okay. Surprised that there's no, dark spots right here. Okay, so let's put the windmill in the corner, I guess. So let's grab the cannon, this guy. I mean, I guess I should even grab the bag too, right? This thing here, that thing there, this one. And then we want to do the vertical windmill. Okay, and then we place it here, but up a little bit. How low did I do it there? I just did it one above. Yeah, we'll keep that the same. I think this might be too close, so let's move it over. Alright, we got those guys. And this guy. What are you missing? Spruce plank. Okay, so then if we have this guy, we'll output with a vertical gearbox. Bum, 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 bum. And then we need to have, actually, I guess we will have it turn the other direction so that we can connect it straight to this guy, and then this goes into a wheel. Makes perfect sense. Should we have it do vertical? Or should we have it do what we were doing against a belt? There's no real difference. I guess we keep it on a belt. It really doesn't matter. If we're gonna keep it on a belt, then we can put it on. Oh wait, no, that's outside the chunk. So now then we'll put it here. Okay, so we had it going from here, something like that. We got the vertical Vertical, vertical with wheel, wheel. Yep, and then we got a belt in the middle. This one can be shorter, I guess. And then we just need to connect these guys with a shaft. And I don't know, we'll make it go a little bit faster. And another shaft in the middle here. And we got our wheels going at 576. What about 128? So then these will do 1,000 each. It looks so fast. It looks so dangerous. Let's see. So this is going to be an ender chest with a funnel. And then another ender chest. With a funnel. Could move it one closer. Does it matter? On either side? I mean, I can't move it closer over here. I guess I meant the belt. Do you think I should? I guess the cogwheels we can keep in here. Oh, speaking of, I still didn't deal with the diamonds over here. So I don't remember, but were there difficult mobs in the Nether? They felt difficult, or they seemed difficult, but then once I actually fought them, they weren't so bad. But it could be because, you know, we had kind of diamond gear that was decent when we first fought them. But they had like the Doom mods, and they weren't super easy. But you know, they scared me at first because there was a couple of them that kind of threw fire at me through the wall, and I may have died to one of them. I don't remember. But yeah, I was kind of more scared of them before I really knew what was going on. And then once I realized it's really just they're scary, but they're not as dangerous as it seems, you know. Okay, so that should make this guy compressed or crush stuff a little bit easier for us. Okay, so we got enriched this stuff, and then refined glowstone. Same thing, we'll enrich some of them. I suppose I could do a pipe into a filtered draw. and then from the filter draw with the diamond in it, then just push that straight into the ender chest. Yeah, it seems like that could be fine. And then it's just some pipes. I'm assuming this finished, right? Ooh. So we have... It's gonna be messy. Yes, we have that guy there. So we don't want it connected to this thing. So we'll just throw it down here. And lock it. Okay, so now diamonds have a place to go. Is that connected, or is there one off? Although I need a way to get under here to make it. I need a way to wrench this pipe. I don't think I have a good way to do that. All right, here we go. So that should output from there into there. And that'll get back into the system. Perfectly normal and acceptable, right? Right. All right. Oh man, that is I mean it's preparing for the future where there's more blocks that we need to be able to handle. I wonder if that caused any problems. Okay, so we have those two things now. So now we need to make an improved tablet. I need to take off my battery. All right, improved energy tablet. Good. All right, and then we want an inscriber. So we need oh, I never made the transistors. Right. Right, we still don't have a way to make plastic. Hmm. What could we do here? So we had done the pulley, but the problem with the pulley is, or not the problem with the pulley, but the problem with the plastic is it requires a block update. So that means we couldn't use that plastic, or we couldn't use the pulley, the hose pulley from Create to output the liquid. I mean, again, it outputs the liquid. It just, it needed a block update. Is anybody here familiar with Create and know of a way here? Let's set it back up because we need to make a handful anyways. I already forgot what it was called again, but essentially we need a way to raise and lower the hose pulley frequently. I don't remember if I had a pump up there. And then we should have like cogwheels and stuff. All right, so pick that up. I want that guy and this guy. So this is how we had this set up last time. So this would go into the hose pulley, and we needed to essentially do this, lower it to get it to output the liquid. But what we need it to do is every so often just do this. Just rotate each direction. And even it can just do this one, and then up one, and then down one. And then up one, and then down one. Probably a toggle latch, and not a clutch, but there's a block that will reverse rotation depending on a redstone signal. Rotation. Reverse. Redstone. Contact. Adjustable chain gear shift. When powered, the speed transmitted to the change drives are doubled. Oh, interesting. You can do the opposite this way. Gear shift. Oh, thank you, MTX. Gear shift. Will relay rotation in a straight line. And when powered, it reverses. So, and then I just need like a timer. Gotcha. How you doing, MTX? Hope you're well. Does Create have a timer? Is there something in Create that could work as a timer? And you also said a toggle latch. So this is just every time it gets a red zone signal, it flips the switch. What else do you have? There's a latch and a power and a toggle latch. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, timer. So we have this guy. Are you difficult to make? Not at all. Emits a signal on and off, configured using the buttons in the front. Timer is placed in standby mode for setup. Click on the front face. Click on the redstone torch to configure the output. As switch link target the timer toggles between runs. Standby mode, that doesn't help at all, but let's craft it and see what it does. And then we just need to get power over there. There. And then some shafts. Oh wait, I don't want this to go yet. You can get filled, that's fine. And I can't push it back anymore either. All right, so I guess if we bring it one lower, if we bring it one lower, that'll make it so it doesn't make a mess anymore. Oh, but if I'm going to be bringing it up and down, it doesn't, well, I guess, okay, let's go grab some blocks then. Spruce. And then we needed the timer. Create doesn't have an actual timer, but you can make one in a 3x3. Redstone dust in the corners, delay repeater. Right. The pack I'm playing doesn't have create or be more coherent about this. No worries. Yeah, that would definitely be an easy way to do it. I think this is also easy. I think they just don't explain it well. Okay, so let's bring this down. That one's also smaller. True. Yeah. Of course, we got a creeper just hanging out down here. Okay, so there we go. And then we'll bring it down. And so we'll just bring it up and down from right where it is here. So just bring it up and down, and then I'll make the plastic. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Nope. Gotta make sure not to bring it up. I should probably do a bigger area. I already forgot which way is it shift to go down? It is, okay. Nope. Okay, yeah, let's make it 3x3 then. Let's grab something to actually erase our break blocks. will make a mess if you let them. Yeah. That is definitely one of the things I'm a little afraid of. but we'll you know, we'll have to hope that we can make it so that it won't go any higher. I suppose I can now lower this here too. That's what the firemen said. They probably would. Oops. I guess you're just going for more jokes. Let's see, let's grab the wrench this way. I don't think this will push anything out of here. Yeah, so this just has it. You're trying. How do I even do this? So it's got half a bucket there. I guess if I put a tank there, I don't have any empty tanks. Do you have an extra tank over here? This cannot store liquids. Okay. Do we have a tank in here? Those are full of creosote. Fluid. Fluid tank. All right, if I replace this, the fluid tank. Okay, so now we can lower this. So now it can't make a mess. It can only go to the block below it. And that's it. So even if we mess up the redstone, everything should be fine. Okay, so now we need to make the other pieces. Wonder if a sequenced gear shift stuck where the handle currently is. I know the sequenced gear shift gives you finer control of pistons. Regarding how many blocks to extend, how long to wait, how many blocks to retract. Never tried it on a hose pulley. Creates pistons. Sequenced. And the other one was, oh, gear shift as well. Okay. So this one, the sequenced. Relay rotation by following a timed list of instructions. Right click for the UI. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Oh, yeah, we didn't actually look at this thing. It works on bearings, so my guess would it would work on hose pulleys. Could be worth a shot. Oh my goodness. Okay, so on for a second, off for a second, power 15 and standby. So on for, actually, yeah, I guess we just do like that. That'd be fine. And then how do I turn it on? Like that. And then it would just give off a redstone signal. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. All right, so let's grab, you guys said gear shift. This one is, oh, actually completely different. This one's cheaper. Only to the extent of it being, only to the extent of it being brass instead of a iron chain thing. Okay, that was brass and stripped. Chain. Nope. Gear. All right, we'll grab both of them. All right, and then we want redstone. Okay, so this has a GUI. All right, so we want to turn 90 and then end. Turn to move. Time delay. Wait new pulse end. Does this remember anything? It does not. Okay. Let's grab a shaft. I have them in my inventory. Okay, so this was turned on. Every second, I was expecting it would rotate. Does this need, maybe this needs rotation to go into it? Probably. That makes more sense. I need one more. Nice. Okay. So then we want to do turn. It definitely moved. Reversed. Okay, and then we want a delay in the middle. Although I guess, do we actually? No, I suppose we just do this. Then turn the other way. I think I want it to go the opposites though. So reversed and then forwards. Nope. I got it going the wrong way though. Okay. All right. So that seems like what I'd want. And now we can just increase this. Let's see, this is off for 3 seconds. I guess it doesn't actually matter if it's fast or not then. So it needs to get pumped faster for it to do more. But it's definitely working. It's Such a silly mechanism. I think using a non-sequenced one would do the exact same thing in this scenario. I like it though. It does feel silly. Let's see. And thank you chat for the info. Do need a way to collect stuff, so we'll need to put like a whatchamacallit there. Probably the sequenced one would be better if you had no floor. That hose probably was bumping against true, yeah. Yeah, just so nothing could get messed up. Better than the regular one. Yeah, almost as a just in case, so it never went too low. Oh, I ran out of coal. Whoa. It looks like it's almost as fast as we can produce it. Oh, I got over a stack. So now we just need something to pick it up. So absorption. Hopper was cheap enough before, I believe. All right, this guy. Vacuum tubes. All right, so we need glass, copper, redstone, nickel. Glass, copper, redstone, nickel. There's copper wires, right? Glass, copper, redstone, nickel. What did we need it was for the transistors. Electrum and alloy. And the alloys was charged Certus, which probably don't have charged Certus. Yeah, we need to go make some more. Did I make this? I did not. We need to make this auto output. So I'll pick these up, make sure we're not going to lose anything. And it was nickel. All right, those things. Okay, that one, this one. Okay, so then we can put this guy. You think I can reach this over here? I don't think so. I think this is too big. see, we want to go down. Do you pick up stuff from here? No. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, perfect. So now we have something that auto collects it as well. I love how I don't know, crazy it looks. Okay, so now we needed, what was it? It was infused alloy, right, which was the charged Stardust. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory. So we can put those things away. This one, that one, this one. Okay. So we got some charged Stardust. Come on, one more. I wonder now if we'd be fine with running the charger over here. Now that we have, you know, the direct power connected to the acceptor. Don't know. And okay, so that was the infused alloy, and it's 1-for-1. Guess we can do half and half. Okay, so it was plastic. We need the infused alloy, and then it was probably electrum nuggets. 1, 2, 3. Alloy. All right, there we go. And that was all in the pressure chamber. Okay, so this guy is empty. So we need more black hole tanks over here. Or we need to come up with another... We also need pressure back over here. But yeah, I need to do something with these liquids. Can't make the next tier tank yet. Black hole tank. Buckets. Fluid tanks. 3. 1, 2, 3. Gears, how many more do we have? Yeah, let's do a couple stacks for gears. How we doing? Okay. That means we should have some of those, right? No? Oh, because it's working on one of the stacks of nuggets. Gotcha. All right, those are done. All right, all 3 of those are now good or full. And I guess we're just gonna line them up or something. I don't know. Okay, and so now you're essentially empty. Oh, right, because it's just using the power from this guy, or the heat generated from the external heater. If I block the sides of this using lagging, does that... does that produce more heat, I wonder? So if we put this on the sides of this, all the other sides are already connected. I don't know if that's gonna get more. Yeah, and I suppose setting this guy up. Yeah, I almost don't want to use up the pressure. Yeah, so 4 bar is what it needs to do a full stack. Okay, but now it's definitely created some. All right, and a mechanical press, a mechanical piston. We need another chain. Out of chains. Mechanical piston. What do we need? Piece chain drives, more chains. All right, mechanical press and an inscriber. Very nice. Man, it's almost midnight. All right. I think that's a great spot for us to end it for the night chat. I think we've made some really good progress. We got a lot of stuff set up. We got a lot of automation going. And we got a pressure chamber to get us a bit further into the game. We no longer need to turn off the Planergistic system, and we're not even using our reactor, I don't think. So lots of good progress there. Lots of good progress. So yes. Let's see who's out there, if we can go raid somebody. Although I think we're not going to. I would guess we're probably not going to tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Chroma Endless 2. Working on all of these quests, trying to get as far as we can. And hopefully we can get ourselves some additional progress. GG indeed. Yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, sure. Let's just call it there. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you would like to watch how we got to this far, or some other pack that we played, feel free to check out our VOD channel. We do post the VODs after each stream. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the follows. And thank you very much, Quest, for the resub. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow at noon Eastern. So we'll be back here just about 12 hours. But yeah, hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, good day, bye.